step back from all of this universe, you'd see that you and I are really not so very different.
wouldn't know on how to react if you said you felt the same. And we can talk and count the times that we would say we're better than. And I just hate on having to wait for it, but I don't mind if you feel more really. And I don't think that I would trade for time if it made us feel less alive. When I think about how to relate to how I felt before the part won't keep it. I'm just gonna react to do with this all.
step back on this unit. You'd see that you and I are really not so very different.
Okay, welcome back everybody after a long break. We're back with Beta LAN. Now we've got the playoffs. We had groups before, which we decided were not worth really to put the effort into. So,
No, it's not like that. We just decided that it will be too much time to cast them and we will get tired and we wanted to save our energy for...
That's exactly what I said, just phrased differently. Anyways.
Yes. So we have DL, we already cast them before and we have Pensining. And we're meeting at the... This is... I almost said Mirage, Inferno. Yeah, this is Inferno. And, okay, I sound like I have no idea what I'm doing, but that is not the case. Okay, so we have Pensining and we have ESN. Other players, it looks like they're gonna go to the A side slowly. This was convincing, as I remember the knife round was won by DL. Yeah, that's correct. And up here it looks that the Pensining are setting them for quick boost to the A side through the apartments.
Which might actually really work out since there's only Pilot here waiting for anybody coming in, and Meteor is on the other, basically on the other side of the map. Not map, but bomb side, that is. With the rest of the CTs coming in real quick.
Yeah, the rotators convincing that the side was lost already, and Pensining did pretty good doing trouble damage to the DL team. And this is a real change as we saw DL destroying all of the players. Pensining is so far having a flawless round with no casualties so far. And That was a flawless round from Pensiny's side.
Doslov pika na tokioj situacijoj.
Okay, so let's get back to the game. DL against Pensiny's. Pensiny's going for some G-buys. We have 2 rifles. Really interesting pick from Orbit. He decided to go for Galil, and yeah, Pensiny's not stopping. They're keeping up the pace, quickly moving in to the A site again. It looks like they're not afraid of anyone. They're gonna go straight to the mid. And
You're here in a location to do some damage, but doesn't manage to do enough. ESN gets down to 2 HP, but there's nobody
he's
else on
one
the
shot.
site to finish him off yet. Pally here coming in through library, but again dies.
So Chang, he was one of the scariest players of DL, as we saw before. So I would really like to see what happens next, because so far every DL player just fought 1v1, but it's, well, you know, it's usual. Yeah, Shan is doing some damage. He gets 1 pick. This one
Ooh, a
hits
very
2
quick
picks, yeah.
headshot on ESN.
That was a headshot, and he was only 1 shot away. So that was not a bad performance from Chang. Sorry if you prefer that we call you other name, but as we're not.
You should have named yourself a different way if you don't want us to speak like that. Either way, we see Pensiny's here taking the lead at the start of the game. And basically doing a pretty equal split for both teams now, leaving the bomb at again at as close as to spawn as possible, not
Yeah,
to
first rifle round.
give them as many options as they can. So we see Sloka here taking out one of them real quick here.
And this setup up here, we have like 3 players at the A site and 2 players at the B. Usually at this kind of this level of esport, the setups are kind of different, but maybe the DL team noticed that every time so far, Pensiny's decided to go to the A side, and it looks that he got a guess. Because Pensiny's was slowly moving towards side, but the DL in the first rifle round, in the first full buy round, they are destroying Pensiny's 1 by 1. Though up here, Pensiny's they are not slowing down. They're trying to move into the site. There are 2 players. Alexis gets a quick shot, though they have no information about the person in the pit. He's still waiting. And
Žinai, ką bus rankiai, kokie ten?
Slimnas and Meteor finishes off the round, giving some money and some points to DL. I just searching for a fancy word. Gave up on that.
All right then, we see a fullback coming in from DL here, since they finally won a round. So they might be able to do a ballsy pick right here from Sloka. Doesn't manage to get a kill yet, while the terrorists are stacking up probably for a push to Banana, where really nobody is waiting for them. The CTs are waiting for them mainly at B, not Banana really. So the Horus here, leading the push, doesn't matter. Oh, finally gets a headshot on Shlupkanes. Will he get the Chinese? No, he will not get China. So the bomb is still not down. He's
The bomb
hesitating.
will be planted shortly. Though,
He's pretty hesitant. He dies from China's shot here with a boost. Very nicely done, very nicely coordinated from DL here. But the plant, as I understand, will go down, with both teams now struggling to regain control and to keep control for the T's.
Yeah, this so far looks like a pretty equal fight, though the DL managed to get it back up. And I've said like the Chang, the person that with a mysterious name that nobody knows the meaning, he's one of the strongest in his team, actually the strongest one. So far he has most of the kills, and
You know what? Let's check what his name actually means on Google Translate. I'm actually interested.
I cannot see the game because we're translating.
It's only starting, so don't worry. In English, it's called Wei. It's just literally a character Wei. So whatever.
Why? Okay.
Let's call him Wei now. At least we know. So we see Sloka here doing some training with Alexis here, middle.
I mean, so far, DL managed to take back the lead and force Pensacola into a second equal round in a row, though. Interesting pick from the whole, right? He decided to go for an AK while his teammates are still with the pistols. I mean, Deagle looks, you know, kind of dangerous in ESN hands, but well, we'll see what happens next as Pensacola finally decides to move on. I mean, yeah, Alexis is waiting for Slopkins. He knows he's there, but Slopkins, he's not moving.
I doubt he knows he's there because Slopkins has definitely heard the T's, which are moving into east side.
And yeah, again, wait, that's his name, yeah?
Yeah. Sloka doesn't manage to get a kill with his deagle, making him panic a little bit. He's unsure whether he should throw anything, but he does not need to because the rest of his team cleaned up everything.
Slopkins, yeah, he rotates from behind, goes in strong. Okay, so let's go into the fifth round, yeah? This is fifth round, yeah, that's correct.
Sloka here taking his damn time, buying his weapons, etc. So,
yeah, we should say a quick peek from Showcase, though Yasena was hiding in a corner and I have here Fantasia. I mean Pilot. He's just bursting all of them. And there's a lot of action, not only Orbit is left alone, though he will die pretty shortly because you have 2 players on his back. And though it doesn't seem like any of them know exactly what he is, they're just like waiting for him to move out. And up here, Meteor almost gets him. Almost, and Orbit still has a fighting chance, gets one pretty wall, gets a second one. And
use the wall to reload. Stroker's looking at him and takes him out pretty quickly. Very nicely, winning another round for DL. Alright,
I mean, yeah,
Pensacola.
DL made a pretty fast backup, and we have an op again in Way's hand. As we seen before, Way, I'm still like, you know, when you read a name and you see something else, it's really hard. So Way is really powerful with an op as a Sloka, and again, Pensacola are doing an eco round. And it's yeah, again, though it's really fun to see teams finally, you know, back in the restart, changing their strats, adapting. So,
when he notices enemies rushing in, he decides not to commit to that, since there are way too many of them, and only one shot with an orb he can take before he dies very quickly. So, still doesn't get a kill on the Horus, however, gets some damage on him, forcing the T's to move a little bit back and then back onto B again? Question mark. They seem really unsure what exactly they want to do. They really want somebody to peek and to make a mistake so they can finally rush into the site. So we see Wei again missing the shot, making his mistake, letting the T's rush in. Finally, Wei gets a kill on Paradox thanks to the Molotov, distracting the T's a lot. The plant will almost go down. He doesn't get the horn in time. However, he might get the defuse since his teammates are coming in from the side, and Alexis is just really unable to defend against 3 different CTs. Yeah, the bomb will be defused.
Yeah, wait, he's a terrific player. I mean, he struggled with these shots in the beginning, but most of that was because he was too afraid, you know, to risk it. I mean, in the end, they got almost a perfect round with almost no casualties. One teamer was lost in the battlefield, and he clutched again. What is his score now? Can you tell me?
What?
What is his score? How many kills? I mean, kill that radio.
What?
Kill death radio.
The
Like
kill
that.
death ratio.
Yes. Thank you.
Does it really matter? I don't know. Either way, we see Alexis here pushing into B site, trading shots with Wei, not really managing to get anything. Wei throws a very slick nade onto him. Really, but both of them are pretty much hermits on their corners, on their sides, not really pushing into anything as much as they could. Look here, coming in with an orb, not ready for Orbit's shots. Coming in real quick, leaving Fantasia and Way here on different pilot. Oh. Confusing names.
He's left alone to protect the side. Gets one pick though. His position now is out up there, and he has multiple enemy. Actually, just one enemy on his nose.
Not anymore.
Alexis, yeah, Alexis comes right to help, and DL. It looks like DL will. For a moment, it looked like DL was trying to retake in San. If he couldn't get that flick shot, he couldn't got him. Now the San is on the Way's back, trying to carry up from him, because that would hurt, and that would actually mean a possible equal round for DL. The Sloker has enough money, not mine. Yeah, so they're just gonna leave DL to be there with his op. Alex is just waiting for DL to push out up here. There's nothing will happen, and that's smart choice, because the economy of Pensacola does not look that strong as the economy of DL, and to lose a rifle at this stage of the game, at this point, would actually mean a lot to the economy of Pensacola. I mean, they've been forced to go into several equal rounds, as far can see. I mean, as far this this match goes, and DL are just like, I mean, through that DL were pretty strong in the economy game. Though after this one, if they lose this one, the economy will fail. So we have a double op set up again, Sloka and the ops, and he should get some action.
Everybody keeps missing like some of these very crucial op shots. Also grenades as well.
Well, DL is getting shut down. They have like 2 ops in one side.
So Meteori was in a great position to do some terrible damage to the enemy team. However, he got took down.
Gets the shot. Sorry, I'm sleepy because you know. Okay, so we have Pilot left alone to protect the side. His teammates are already rotating. It's A side confirmed, and now Pilot is not alone anymore. We have DL and Slopkas up here. Slopkas up here are trying to retake the site that because the bomb was planted. I mean, I like how the teams. I mean, so far Pensacola, they're not just waiting around to plant the bomb. They just go in during the fight. They just plant the bomb, and yeah, 1 against 1. Slopkas against Alexis up against M4, and
ooh, Slopkas does a really quick switcheroo on Alexis, coming out a little bit further than he expected. Taking him out very nicely.
Yeah, that was a crucial shot from Alexis, though he missed it, and that caused a round to them. So DL hardly, but it's still keeping the lead in this game, and this is actually looking like it will be a fair game. It will be an actual interesting game.
Unlike the groups, which were terribly one-sided, to say the least.
Excuse me, everything is okay. It wasn't one-sided, it just was. It was like, okay.
Either way, we have both teams spreading out pretty evenly. Like, Slopkas, though, about to come into Alex's line of fire. Alexis almost got tricked into pre-firing by Slopkas, but Slopkas eventually dies.
I mean, the setup so far is the same. It doesn't really work for Vincent again, but every round is, just really close to change anything up, because just like, just a few mistakes that were made. I mean, at this point, DL should rotate. Yeah, the rotate is coming in to the A side, and Benson started to throw in nades. It's looking like rain of nades up here. Pilot almost gets killed, though the spray wasn't that good, and it looks like the Pensacola has the first round, though Sloka and DL are not giving up.
Sloka misses a crucial shot to actually take the side. Finally takes out the Horus, though, but he will be run around by Paradox, now leaving Way alone against 3 terrorists. and the smoke to beat. He's pre-firing, he's scared, and he's not gonna commit to it. I mean, yeah, they don't have any money.
I mean, not money. To retake this kind of situation when bomb is already planted, but that means you don't have, your time is limited, and the utilities on his side are not looking pretty good, as the Pensinicki still has a frag nade and a Molotov. I mean, a Molotov could win a lot of time for them, as I'm waiting for the bomb to come down. Yeah, a sad face, and as the Molotov could, you know, buy a lot of time for a team when the bomb is already planted. Yeah, Pensinicki catching up. And now DL's economy is just destroyed. If they lose this one, it's bye-bye guns.
I mean, Meteori doesn't really need an op to come peek middle. That's exactly what he's doing. But Alexis is here to counter that. He's waiting. Actually, not anymore. He's not looking there.
I mean, yeah, it's the same setup. Alexis just speaks melee for quick, then he goes to check the rotations from Banana if no one is, like, no challenging them. And the rest of the team slowly moves to A side. A ballsy move from Sloka, though he got one kill, and to keep on convincing, this round looks like it's already lost. Though DL and Sharpness, they still have a chance of fighting, and it looks like they're not giving up yet. They should give up yet now.
Yeah, because DL took a lot of damage there. He could have actually gotten a few kills from behind, however, he got checked up on. So Schlucken is here about to get a dig. He did not get a dig.
Yeah, it was pretty
That
close.
spelled the end of this round and the next round as well for DL.
I don't. You cannot say that. A lot of it comes with a strat. So let's hope that DL are planned for this and they have a strat. As we see, Wei is just waiting up. Maybe he's just standing up with his teammates, you know, grinding one at the moment, scrambling something of they have at the moment. Because in the end, they will have a rifle and a double S bonus. But it looks like that the Pensinicki are trying to hunt down the Wei. They're searching for him everywhere. And pretty soon Alexis should find him. Yeah, they're up here. Wei doesn't have a lot of chance. He gets
Who
one.
actually gets ESM, but Alexis comes in and cleans up this situation. So 6-5, Pensinicki catching up, as ironic as that sounds.
Yeah, so the card has changed. I mean, now Pensinicki has, you know, some money in the bank accounts, and they're not looking that hard. Yeah, it's gonna be
Nade stack down middle, but that's not going to work out too well because DL are also doing an ace stack down Banana. ESN is probably going to take a beating, or Alexis as well. ESN coming in, doesn't manage to get any kills yet. The C's probably realize what is about to happen. The CTs are rotating to A, where Pensinicki are residing. This is a pretty interesting push. Both teams have decided to do the pretty much exact same tactic at the same time. De Horus doesn't manage to do anything against a horde of CTs coming in with pistols and SMGs. And now they're coming in to take back the side. Access takes out one, which is Wei. What? Not really much else.
I mean, now it turned around, and Pensinicki has a fighting chance. I mean, no armor will not help, but Paradox, he sees all of the players and sprays down all of them one by one.
Doesn't manage to get all of them, actually, but Meteori is left alone. The T is coming in real quick, and he actually kills himself in the Molotov. That was great.
Yeah, that gives you a loss bonus, and now that was a successful eco round. That's how you should play eco rounds, and they have enough money to full buy, almost full buy. I mean, Sharpness, there's 100% he will like an op in his hands instead of SSG, but SSG can be a crucial weapon because, you know, it's the fastest weapon in the game, and I mean faster than you move fast. Yes, and just took an L.
Yeah, he took a big nade right there. And we see the terrorists slowly pushing in towards, from middle towards A. Where Sloka here pushes in with a flashbang from Meteori. Very nicely coordinated here.
So they already have the chief players of Pensinicke down and pinned.
Nu, kur Ladas ir Danas.
It doesn't look good for Pensinicke. 3 against 5, and they still have to choose a side to take. And so far from the positioning of players, I can say it will be A side. Yeah, I'm sure. Thank you. And
Tik atėjo ir
okay,
išeina.
so players are slowly moving in. They should have set up the nades. And the side should commence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
They're slowly taking their time. I mean, they've got 40 seconds. They're already on the side, basically. So, Pilot here about to do some horrible, horrible things to Pensinicke. What? Both of the smokes were kind of failures. Pilot coming in, taken out. Paradox was not expecting the thing. Alexis expects him, though. Will he manage to get anything? No, he pushes, he goes back where Way is waiting for him. And gets him from behind, winning finally a round for DL.
I mean, for a moment, it looked like the Pensinicke had a chance, had a really big chance on this, and they were like, no, clearing some grounds, taking kills, staying enemies down, but in the end, it didn't pan out, and DL just got all of them one by one and finished the round in the favor. Okay, so once again, when I see a banana push, I didn't sort of. That was a lot. Though.
It's a slow push,
Yeah.
but slow and steady wins the race. Also, we see a stack here coming in
I mean,
to
it's a
check
really
if
smart
anyone's
and protected
pushing.
Play from Pensinicke, they always have one player checking behind for fast rotates.
Klapkanas here notices a few utilities coming in from the T's. Takes a little bit of damage from the grenade, however, nothing too substantial. T's not really sure if they want to commit to the site yet, so they spread out as wide as possible, at least with ESN here. ESN lurking towards the A side, trying to get some entry frags and find somebody to tilt the game with.
Yeah, so Pensinicke are using their time, and let's hope that they're using the time wisely. Slowly they move in. Alexis, one shot to the head, and Slapkness is down. Now the Chai had tries to go. Wait, not Chai. Tries to get a trade kill, though the horror doesn't let that, and the side is already taken. The retake of this should be real hard in here. We have Pilatus against ESN, though ESN does nothing. And doesn't look like Pilot noticed him.
Neither did Sloka. He could have gone for an easy knife kill right here, but if Pilot peeks at the right time, he might get ESN. Doesn't
Well, he's
really
not
commit
gonna
to it.
peek
Nope,
it, but-
ESN's pretty safe, at least for now, leaving Pilot and Meteori here, saving their weapons, saving as much money as they can.
And this round will go to the Pensinicke. This will be 7-7, and let's see how the last half goes. I mean, this half goes. The last round of this half goes. That was a mix-up. Okay, so no, I mean, there's no point in saving money, so we should see something interesting from DL side because they do not have the advantage of weapons or utility at this point, and that we are not going to see any off plays. And yeah, it looks like Pensinicke are going for fast mid push. Alexis almost gets shot in Sloka. Tries to beacon as Meteori tries to just blindly get someone from behind, and it looks like one by one Sloka and Meteori are just destroying every player through the smoke. And here Alexis is left alone to protect the side. He gets 2 picks, and that's the end. The end of the first half at least, and the team DL finishes on top, though they do not have that much of a lead, so the game is still intense and on point.
So finally, we see a match that isn't completely skewed to one side. This is as equal as it gets, 8-7.
Yeah,
Interestingly enough, we see a Tech 9 buy here from Schlapkanas. Hopefully he can utilize it well enough, but he's going to B, while the rest of the team is going, he's going to A, while the rest of the team is going to B, where Alex is the only one that remains to defend the bomb side, while the bomb is actually going to A itself. All the
it's
CTs
same
have
strat.
rotated.
It's the same strat, man. Once again, it's the same strat. They used this on the first on the first round of 1D1TT, in the last game, and they're using it again. And this time it actually works, as bomb is already planted and Pensinica are bamboozled. They have to retake the site, and the retake is not going to be pretty.
Yeah, they're gonna have a little bit of trouble here, since the Chiefs are pretty well spread out right now, waiting for anybody to come in and take back the site. I'm pretty sure Sloka realizes what's coming in. He pre-fires through the smoke. He's pretty safe shooting through the smoke, but I doubt he's gonna get any damage through it really with his pistol right here. Gets a kill on Alex, gets paradoxed right before he finally
Manages to
defuses
defuse
the bomb. But
At this
Yeah.
point, it wasn't outskill, it was outsmart.
pretty much.
That is a really clever start, but I mean, if Pensinica would have followed the play of DL before, they wouldn't know that's coming. And now they left. They just kind of gave a free round to DL at this point. And Alex just looks angry. As his max 7, he's waiting for DL players up in the banana.
Meteori is pre-firing a lot lately. He doesn't want anyone to even come near banana, while the rest of the CTs rotate to A. Interestingly enough, they probably anticipate from the silence. They probably anticipate there's this to be an A push, which it kind of seems to be. The T's actually wanted to go B, but they're deciding last second to change it up, which actually might spell death for the entire team with the terrorists, for the entire DL team, if
like
Pensinica play this well enough. So they will be going up onto the A side. Meteori getting the first kill, not really managing to do much. Trey's coming in, and Pensinica basically skewed this entire round to their side, leaving Pilot here alone with a Galil.
So Pilot's left the goal. It looks like he's still going to commence to the A side, as only 2 players left up here, and for a moment it looked like they're rooting back, though he still has a chance, as Paradox only has 6 health. The Orbit is waiting up there in the... Now he's moving back. Orbit is waiting the side, Paradox is on the side, and the last player is on the B, so he still has a chance, but that was an unfortunate angle to peek and to go in, like straight to the enemy crossfire.
Either way, we see pretty much full buys from both teams. Like they're buying as much as they can to utilize as much as they can. So this might be a pretty interesting round here, coming in with the Eagles from DL. Are they going to commit to B completely to banana?
I mean, now we are actually seeing some smart strats, some interesting strats.
Especially the grenades. The grenade landed
the grenade
pretty
game
well.
is on point, yeah.
Alex is ready to take in any push coming in from the terrorists. And terrorists can't really do too much to stop him except for peek that spot. But Alex notices that in time, moving back, notifying his teammates that he needs help. The T's are coming in. Boy, taking a little bit of damage from that Molotov there. And T's are basically completely flashed. ESN doesn't notice anybody coming through. Finally gets a... Oh, Alex actually gets a kill on Schlopkinas here.
So now the T's has to secure the side, though Alexis and ESN are not letting that to happen, and with help of that Horus. I always said the Bora. That Horus. Yeah. With the Horus, they secured the round, and it's 9-9 again, and now it's time for a full buy round. The first one this half. From both sides? Oh no. No. It's a mistake from my side. DL is an equal. Like, it's interesting how on one round one team is. It's interesting how they didn't caught any Sorry. Okay. It's interesting how we didn't get any full buys at this game, at this half.
Yeah, both teams are kind of struggling. I mean, financially, because they've. I mean, it's been 3 rounds in this half actually, so we can't really tell too much about this carefully now.
Equally.
Yeah, so we see Paradox about to commit a push. No, that was just a safety flashbang. While the T's very
just
secretly,
a flashbang.
very
Hey, guys,
carefully
I'm there.
coming in through apps, trying to sneak through middle while the horse is looking down. Well, middle,
They
I
have to
guess.
play carefully if they want to get at least some picks.
Meteori not managing to do a lot of damage here. Slowka taking a pause for DL actually, because DL probably really want to consider what they are doing. They want to talk about that.
I mean, as imagine this should be the first hard game of this of the way on this in this BS. I almost said BSL. I said that on this Battle on League, and so far Econ doesn't look that hard. They keep falling one by one, and Sharpness is the only player left. He was chilling all of the game at D's because
Intriguing
that
spray
was a
here from
terrible,
Shopkiness.
yeah, that was. I mean, most likely technical difficulties. That was a terrible round. So we have a pause. It's during the
It's
pause.
already gone. They already unpaused the game, and then now they're waiting for the other team to unpause it.
Yeah, so it's most likely just technical difficulties from Shopkin's side.
I mean, I'm thinking it's actually a tactical pause, but they discussed it during that final encounter there.
Which Shopkin just was sitting AFK in the T-Sport.
Probably, maybe. I mean, Pensique don't even wanna. They're utilizing DLs. Pause here.
Het was lashing.
So this is so far looks as close as we will get to the full buy.
At least so far.
Yeah, so far.
Righty then, CT's doing an equal split once more, while the T's skew a little bit towards A site. Again, Slowka doing some intriguing maneuvers to prevent the CTs from pushing further than they are right now. But the CTs commit to push out. They want to come out. They will not be caged. The T's are building up a little bit of more tension with the CTs at A here, at apartments. Nobody really peeking yet. DL probably, Way realizing where the enemies are, but he gets overwhelmed.
By the combo of ESN and Orbit.
Yeah, CT's taking another round under their belt. They've got pretty good money right now. They've got a completely full buy right now.
Ruthless up here.
Alrighty then, Pensique are pretty strong in the lead. T's probably have decided to commit completely to Banana, or not actually, my prediction was completely false.
No, the
As,
shift players, and that was a double nade stack that killed Pilot.
Alex is pushing out here, taking 1, taking 2, taking 3! Will he take the 4th team member? DL,
back.
nope.
Well, he's back. He's out for exit frags.
Alex really wants blood. He's coming out whatever, whenever he wants to kill Wei. And he will not get him. The horse finishes off Wei for him.
Stealing an ace. I mean, it always comforts your heart when you get an ace in CSGO. It doesn't matter if it's just matchmaking or a pro Counter-Strike league. Semi-pro at this point.
Out.
Right, DL actually finally have a full buy once more.
Yeah, it's a full buy now, and let's see. This should get interesting. I mean, looks like all of these players are going through the mid. And
Yeah, they're throwing their utilities. They're committing to the site.
Yeah, the
but
rotate actually is
Horace
cleansing
won't
it.
let them push farther. He prevented the push basically to the entire push to A single-handedly because they decided to squirm around at middle instead. Really, T's are really unsure what exactly they should do most of the time. Actually trading weapons here.
yeah, it's striking. And Slowka going back to check behind. It was interesting how Slowka didn't got this up in, you know, in the first point. And yep, slowly DL are moving back to the B side. Oh, I'm saying back. Slowly DL are moving to the B side as Benson, if you three of them are waiting up here. They should, like, you know, understand that something is happening as none of the DL players are making a lot of action. And up here we have only Alexis, if I'm correct? Yes. Alex is waiting. Because I'm strapping us. Almost destroys Pilot. And the rotate is coming in. Pilot up here against Alexis. Alexis takes one more. Now it's Alexis against Shloka, though Way gets in the way and secures Alexis for the victory, though Orbit and the Horror, if I'm correct. The rotate was ruthless and rotate destroyed all hopes of winning this round.
Right, 9-12. The game is skewing once more. This time towards Pensininke.
Yeah, Pensininke are starting to get a lead. I think it was 3 wins in a row. Can you check that for me, please?
Actually, it's been a lot of wins in a row, aka 6 so far. CT side is really Pensininke's forte. They're doing really well here. And DL are not having a lot of luck coming up with strats here on the T side. Because they don't really commit to a side. They always spread out. They always wait.
I mean, last time, as Pensininke played, I mean, that was a pretty good play from which player that Alexis. Yeah, Alexis did some pretty good shooting in the banana, and Pensininke are not making the same mistake. They're not peeking banana until they show there's no one there. They're like, no, letting them have the one angle and covering the angle from not different as.
Ooh, yes, and there's 2 kills on DL. Really denying the push here.
Yeah, as you
and
say
the
that.
T's go back to thinking about the A site where Paradox remains alone trying to defend the site. He probably realizes what's coming in. We've got some intriguing IQ levels coming on here at the current event, apart from the game from CS. Paradox gets spooked by Meteori here.
And it looks like that the Yellow are back on the game. It's only Alexis left, and the timing was terrible. He turned around from that corner for 1 second.
Well then, Pensininke's win streak has basically been vanquished. DL actually might have a chance of taking back a few more rounds on the to their side, to the dark side.
Yes, come to the dark side, please. We'll be waiting for you.
Both teams doing a full rifle buy actually. No ops, no nothing. Even though both teams actually no,
yeah.
Pensininke have enough money only for any ops, but they don't commit to it. They don't like ops, it seems. ESN here and Slocka is trading shots. Both take a little bit of damage, but nothing really substantial.
I mean, maybe Pensininke don't want to lose the op, because a chance of giving the op to Slowka or giving it up to Way would actually destroy them. Because both of these players are really, they're really good at the op and they know how to use the weapon well. And when you know how to use the weapon, it's a really powerful one. So Paradox, he's stuck up here with whom? Can you show me?
With Orbit.
Yeah, with Orbit.
Paradox coming in, helping his teammate Orbit cover the site. Both of them do a very great job However, Apps will be penetrated, and Sloka looks away, doesn't manage to save his teammate, looks away at the worst possible time, leaving him alone. Sloka is left alone
And the
against
bomb
two
was
CCs.
left. So, but Alex is up here moving from behind, and it looks like the running with a knife wasn't that good of an idea. Now
Yeah,
he's-
Alex has actually looked away from him for a second, probably just to run wherever, just away from his aim. ESN realizes what is going on right now. That Sloka is actually planting on B. However, will he manage to get anything? Does he have the info that he's very low? Actually, one pistol shot is all it takes, even in the pinky, to kill him.
It looks like the Sloka is doing some kind of a dark magic as ESN is slowly moving to the side. Sloka is moving behind him, and ESN has no idea. He will commence to defuse.
Ooh, Sloka takes a little bit too. I mean, he plays a little bit too ballsy and doesn't manage to get a kill on ESN. Finally gets
He
it.
secures it.
Yeah, he could have gotten that faster if he had just waited a second longer and not shot instantly. But he got the kill regardless.
Yeah, that was a ballsy
great.
move. That was a risky move, and he pulled it off almost perfectly.
Okay, DL had a very short burst of victory here. Not even a burst, just a single victory actually. Not really enjoying it too much. Will they manage to take it back though?
So let's go again through this. So DL,
Vilija, to si viena pusė.
it is like confirmed now. Can I say that they're going to be? Because every time they shift,
Yeah, every time they commit to a site, it seems like they commit. They decide, no, we're not doing that. And they just don't do it. Like the amount of smokes currently is probably really not making them want to push the site. But I'm pretty sure they're going to commit to it eventually. They've dropped the bomb at Banana.
I mean, Sloka up here. This might be a crucial point when these smoke fades out.
Sloka does notice a
Yes,
grenade
and-
coming in from coffins, but doesn't really get anyone sitting there.
Yes, and fall back just at the right moment. Players are moving in. They have no, they do. No, they do know the Yes is there. Slapkina takes him down, and it looks like that now that DL are taking the side for themselves as the Orbit and Paradox left to try and retake it. It's Shogun's phone, it's not an easy retake. No, if they use their utilities, they might do this.
Tas to aš nežaisiu.
Yeah, DL take another round finally, as they have 2 ops now. Finally.
Pakabinkit mane ant kiaušinių, bet aš dus to nežaisiu.
So, Pennison and K having a little bit of trouble. Actually, no, the horse can drop
Yeah, but
ESN, never mind.
How the why is not the one
Blemba,
playing the
nesi
op?
matęs.
It's Slapkinas.
Liudas kaip tempia raundus slapta
As we, I was pretty sure that
Pasimą lapą ir
the,
nušoka
like,
nuo
yeah, Sloka is
dangoraižio.
the main op of the team, but I was pretty sure that the way was,
Geras
I just
metas.
said the way, because sorry, memeful. Way was the second op of the team, though. Doesn't look like that.
Nu, nes jeigu rimtai, tai...
Paradox.
Paradox not really managing to help his teammate, not take any damage, but might get
I mean,
a kill
Wei
on
is
Wei.
like-
Wei does not peek him yet. Actually checks the spot. That's a really common spot this match, it seems. So that he actually checks it. Nobody really checks that spot usually, at least from what I've seen.
I mean, double boost up there was very crucial on this game. The L players fallen one by one like several times in a row there, so we know. Why change if it works?
So over here hearing a push coming in from the enemies, but it's not really a push, it's more of a utility throw. Everybody got rid of their utilities, and the T's have pretty much got a clear entrance to B, which they did not utilize fast enough for ESN to low-key take it back, gets 1, gets 2, doesn't get a kill on the last guy. Yori will be throwing down a smoke to cover the plant. The plant will go down very nicely for DL.
Though now the retake is possible as Spencer has enough utilities, just Orbit has to move a bit faster.
Būt geriausi draugai.
And the horse trying to get a peek through that smoke.
Sloka peeking out just at the right time, not to die. Orbit coming in, taking him out, leaving this a 1v1 with Meteori. He's not gonna be able to flush him out with a Molotov since the Molotov bounces off. Meteori doesn't really notice anyone coming through. Oh! Orbit almost gets a kill on him.
One-shot.
That was one shot away from victory.
And Pensinicate slowly move towards the securing this victory for themselves, though the fight is hard and the fight is ready. So let's go in now. Pensinicate are forced to go for a weak round, and they're doing a split. So
They've not really like done anything. Like DL have not really done anything amazing this round. Every single round is pretty much the same. They split around. I mean, now they've stacked up at beer. Just as I'm saying, they're doing the same thing. But thing is, they're already committing. Okay, they finally throw their utilities, pre-checking, pre-firing all the spots they need. Slopkin is coming in, taking out 2 of the first enemy team members. Finally, something fresh. As I was complaining about there nothing being fresh.
I mean,
And basically, DL taking out the entirety of the Gate team, leaving a Paradox alone with a pistol against several rifles. What is he gonna do?
I mean, he will try to go for some extra frags.
Exactly.
Slowly coming in. The Paradox fails to get any shots on Sloka, and I mean, they're probably following the economy of any team, and if you know how much money does the team has to actually, to invest in security side, you should probably know that they will choose guns or utilities. At this point, utility is more important, and then as in the sun, they have pistol in their hands, it's not that scary to just stack up and do something classic.
So it seems like the terrorists are doing the exact same thing they've been doing the past few rounds, except for the last round. So this round is going to be pretty long, it seems.
Yeah, they're just splitting up, trying to get some entry kills, and for the past few rounds, it worked for them. I mean, they get an entry kill, they try to go in the side. If everything falls apart, they just rotate.
I mean, I don't understand. Who are the pensioners here? DL or the actual pensioners? Because DL are playing like pensioners with how slow they're picking. I mean, that's not a bad thing. That's actually, I mean, they've won 13 rounds out of 14. But come on, let's do something more fun. There we go. Finally, Sloka doing some trading. Not really much going on A side itself, since the T's are doing basically going around, moving around to B. Alex is not really looking at Pilot at all. Pilot almost doesn't get a kill and almost gets killed.
And Yesen just misses. Schlappknus up here, he just let him through, and the B side is now DL's for the taking. We have Paradox and Orbit again. They will try to retake the site, but 2 against 3 doesn't look that good, as none of the teams have any utilities. So we come back to good old TS go. Gun against gun, and Orbit is left alone. He will go from the coffins.
He's got to reload. He's only got 10 bullets. He really needs to reload. Can he reload in time?
He only needs 2.
He only needs 2, but nobody only needs 2. Everybody needs more than 2. He's probably gonna decide to go for some extra frags and not actually commit to the site.
Yeah.
And he actually dies from Meteori. So 14 to 14. Oh boy, this might go into overtime.
I mean, now DDL has like how many? 4 wins in a row?
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Yeah, this is a pretty skewed game. Like everybody keeps winning like rounds in a row, especially in the second half. Like it's really skewed on either team. Regardless, we see.
Now, Pennsylvania has to adapt to the DL's new strategy and to think of something. And this one, it looks like it will go to the DL side as well, because Pennsylvania could have pistols, and it doesn't look like they're doing something fancy. And usually, when you have pistols and you're not doing anything fancy, you lose the round. That's just the flow of the game.
So way slowly pushing in. Finally, commencing the lead, like commencing the push onto A site. De Horus actually, he has the scope zooming in. Doesn't really manage to do a lot of damage on anyone. Way doesn't notice anybody hiding along. Orbit might actually kill somebody really quickly right now. Doesn't get a shot on Way. Doesn't get any kill on Way. Way just comes in, takes him out, takes the side basically. But they don't commit to the A side. They're going B, where Alex has probably heard the onslaught of enemies coming in and told his teammate, hey, I need some goddamn help.
I mean, they're not going to retake the side. 2 against 5 is way too hard. He's just gonna come there and fight to go for some extra frags. I mean, because he has what? He has armor that is cheap, and he has pistol that costs him nothing. So at this point, if he secures at least 1 kill, he's in a plus.
But I'm pretty sure Slupkiness is gonna clean up the round real quick if he checks far enough. There we go. He did not clean up the round. Alex just takes his SG, which might actually get a few more kills for him. Oh, actually, really great pre-fires here on Sloka. Just playing with the devil, playing with an AWP, and Fantasia finishes him off.
I mean,
he did plenty of damage. He did a lot of damage
and
on him.
Also, he forced Pilot to die from that T4, so you know.
So this is the final round of this half. Let's see if this goes into overtime. DL might actually pull through right here, because I mean,
not actually. They don't have any advantage in utilities up here. The gun setup is the same, so both teams have the same fighting chance. Now it's all about the strats and skill.
Yes, I'm pushing a little bit back, pulling a little bit back, I mean, not to really get overwhelmed by the amount of enemies coming in. They need utilities if they want to win this round. That's what ESN does. To push the T's back, they decide not to commit to the B site, at least yet, due to all the smokes coming down.
Scramble and lost again a bit. Though in the end they decide to go back for the B side.
Yeah, they keep going back and forth and back and forth. This might actually spell the end for DL right now, since they really can't commit. They've never decided, like, screw it. They've never decided to just go through with the plan, regardless of any smokes or whatever, any utilities coming. Like, they've spread out again. The bomb keeps going back towards A and back towards B. They need to make up their mind if they want to actually achieve. So they finally push into the A side, but the B side, I mean, but only 3 of them, and they die one by one. Pilot here, left alone against an AWP. Will he do anything against Alexis? Finally gets a kill on him. But ESN coming in from the side, takes him out, and this goes into overtime. Again, the indecisiveness of DL really bit them in the back this round.
I mean, it's really hard to secure an end match when you're this close to the overtime and this close to the victory. And also, lack of sleep, stress, and lack of sleep. Because I want to go to go back, to go on my bed. I want to sleep.
I mean, doesn't everybody want to go to sleep at this point?
Mind you know, cause failure up here.
Pilot here stands in the Molotov for a little bit too long. De Horus trying to get some damage through the smoke right here. Doesn't really get anyone yet. T's moving in at middle right now.
I don't know, wait. When Paradox are again doing the same I just wait in Paradox. Sorry, Paradox and Orbit are doing the same strat up here, trying to go in. Though no one's falling for it yet. Sloka alone trying to prove something, trying to get those entry packs. Though no one's falling for it, and Sloka goes in to get 2 packs, and it looks like this will be the first time. The first round of the overtime was taken by the DL.
By DL, yes. 16 to 15, they've got nothing to lose, actually. I wanted to say something about economy, but it's overtime. They've got nothing to lose at this point.
Economy is economy. You get a, you get a fresh round of money in your time.
So will the T's commit to a side? They're climbing over each other, not really deciding where to go. But Penson don't really peek too far enough for any really ballsy peeks here. I mean, Alexis is pretty high up here, but he won't really see anything through the smoke. And by then, nobody really is in there. Apart from Pilot, I guess? Alexis doesn't really care about shots coming in from Pilot there on Banana.
I mean, they did not scare Alexis. The scare one should be the D-mate that Alexis is standing on.
Oh my god.
And it looks like the Yell are not picking this one again, though they still have time to decide. They still have more than a minute on the clock, and they have the horror, yeah?
Papa skičine.
Yeah, that horror hurt.
Alright, Orbit finally noticing enemy team members coming in, taking one of them out, pushing a little bit back. Slopkiness might actually get a kill on him really quick. Paradox gets taken down. A lot of trades coming in on A side. The rest of the team, the CT team, coming in to retake the side. I mean, it looks pretty promising since both teams have both an AWP and a rifle each.
Now CS and Alexis, they'll have to go for retake. And we see another small boost from Pensinicki's side. No one falls for it. And
Alexa, very nicely done. Gets another one, winning a round for Pensinicki. 16 to 16. Goddamn, is this gonna go into double overtime?
It looks like it will.
I mean, not yet. It's only round 2 of 6. We can't tell yet, but I mean, with this kind of at this kind of rate, it's actually quite realistic.
Yeah.
Final round of this half of overtime. Oh boy, this was an interesting match to pick. The Warriors here coming in with the orb. One of the DLT members gets a shot on his own, actually.
Really proud that he's hurting. Oh no, he decides to come back to the net. He decides to, give it one more try. Though the players fall back from the mid and it looks like it's going to be A side. Sloka again. Will he try to command the send threat? Yeah, he is. I mean, the flash was crucial. He gets down Paradox. And Orbit now it's trying to go for a retake. Almo gets a retake. If that would have been an AK shot or any other weapon, he would have got it. And Sloka now, he's hurt.
Yeah, Sloka needs a lot of help coming in from the Horus. The Horus doesn't manage to get a kill on anyone yet. Gets some damage, still no kills from him coming in. ESN not managing to finish anyone off, leaving Alexis alone to retake the A side. I mean, both of the DLT members are quite low. I mean, at least combined.
Yeah, at least combined, yeah, pretty low, but
Alexis has an AWP, not a rifle, so it might be a little bit more difficult for him to retake the site.
I mean, he has utilities. We've seen that Alexis. This guy's a beast. This guy's a tiger. He goes in, he does damage.
Not really checking far enough for.
Yeah, he didn't know this.
For Meteori, and he
Meteori
gets punished by not checking enough corners.
Like, so the man was paused. Can we go for music break?
I doubt it's going to be long enough, but we'll be right back anyways. So we're back. Pause time is done. We've got second half of the overtime. Everything is nice. DL are leading this overtime so far, so they're probably gonna do a pretty ballsy peek here. Collateral coming in from Slocker here. Orbit coming in trying to trade off those kills. Doesn't manage to do really anything against that. Wei takes a little bit of damage from his teammate. And yeah, ESN is left alone. He's dead.
Yeah, Wei
He's
finishes
dead.
off.
That was fast. That collateral was great.
I mean, yeah, that collateral showed some love, and we finished off the round with the last kill to the headshot. That was a smart peek through the smoke.
Alrighty then. DL actually have
How's
not
the lead
too
up
much,
here?
like not
If
too
we
much
win
to
this
do.
one, they win.
No, you have to win all overtime rounds. Like the
I mean,
majority.
they go to the lead while Pensininki cannot, you know, catch them up.
Well then, again, a lot of pre-fires coming in, but not really much action. It's only basically scaring. Basically like a chihuahua barking at a bigger dog, just because he's on the opposite side of the fence. Not really much of anything going on right now. Except for utilities being thrown. Death threats being thrown, basically.
Yeah, Yale is just eating as much time as he can anymore at this point. And is it for the first time that Yale didn't manage to pull this right off? Yeah, it is. It looks like.
Sloka might actually defuse the attack here on A side if the T's decide to go in short. However, they do not. But Schlapkiness is coming right in to help his teammate out, take the side out. Alexis actually takes out Wei that's been hiding, coming in, sneaking from behind. De Horace doesn't manage to get a kill on Schlapkiness yet. The T's are moving back to A. Sloka is kind of ready to take him, takes out Paradox. Will he kill Alexis?
Yeah, Alexis, once again, he's left alone.
Schlapkiness doesn't flash Alexis?
Yeah,
Unsure.
it does.
Really, Alexis is pretty sweaty right now. He's probably sweating a lot. He's running away as fast as he can. Will Schlapkiness manage to kill him in time? He doesn't notice him, but he knows that he's going to be... Did he notice a corner of his body?
Yeah, he did. He's
Doesn't really
trying
get
to-
any
the bomb
damage
will be
here.
planted at the last second, and now it's up to Alexis to try to defend the bomb site.
If Alexis manages to do this, this is basically going into second overtime. He's alone with an AWP. DL have a pretty solid grip on this round, but Alexis has a pretty strong grip on his AWP. He decides to peek at the worst possible time, giving a really nice 1-dig to Sloka, winning the overtime and essentially the match for DL. Good game. That was great.
That was a good game. That was fun.
So we will be returning with another game, which we will post in the chat in a short while. See you in a little bit. Alright, so we are back once more with Time Chasers versus GL in esports. So the first round of this match is now underway with Time Chasers on the T side and GL on the CT side. So we see the standard split here, of course, coming in. And he's mainly moving towards B.
No, he decided to go, yeah. It looks like he's going to be Lotus, yeah. The Lotus are here, they should fight. I mean, they're not fighting anything anymore. It's a B side, we have no. Coming right in from behind, he's the only one left. Gets one a quick shot into the Poker's face.
And really, he has no chance of winning this, apparently. Alright, Time Chasers take the first round. Very nicely here. They're buying up instantly. Sidivo already has an SG.
I mean, how many?
And Senda has an SSG. Alrighty then. Now the CTs are mainly going to long, it seems. Where actually, while the T's coming in short. So basically, this is going to be a
There's going to be a
trade.
mashup.
Yeah, this is
they're
just
coming back.
they've exchanged spots. Baggy's here, takes out one, doesn't get the second yet. Really wants to. He really wanted to peek and get a kill, but didn't really manage to get any more. Now Shadow
Coming
here.
in.
Shadow, wow, doesn't get a headshot on Baggy's and doesn't check. Pokerface coming in from tunnels, leaving Node alone again. Not doing anything. Time Chasers take another round. Very quick and very efficient.
Let's go into the third round. This is moving rather fast. So GL now, they're forced into the eco round, and the pick of weapons is interesting. We don't have any eagles anymore.
Senda doesn't get a
Yeah.
shot on anyone yet.
timing
CTs
was a
are
bit
going
off.
a fully B basically. The last two rounds for GLIE are just committing to one side completely.
I mean, the last few rounds were ecos, and they just, trying to do something different and to stack up.
And the Time Chasers probably realized that, utilizing as much leverage on the situation as they can. They're just going in without giving a damn. They're just pushing. Like basically Bayavikas left alone. Not anymore, he's dead. And even that was disrespect. He just shot his dead corpse. What? God damn, Time Chasers going in ruthless right now.
Alright, so a first rifle round, and we have Node.
We didn't even see Sidivo and Pokerface just taking out everybody at long here.
They're not playing around. Like Time Chasers not playing around anymore. They're just going in ruthlessly. It's qualifiers at this point. They really want to win.
This is quite a big departure from last match, which was basically two teams of grandpas playing with each other. This is complete ruthlessness. Everybody is going fast. This is high energy, high octane
This is
action
legit.
right
Time
now.
Chasers gets in the game and tells, "I am speed," and they do speed. They mean business, and that business doesn't look for GL.
Yeah, they're being destroyed right now. Really fast as well. Not really any chance. Nobody's taking it slow. Everybody's just going in.
I mean, we didn't see a single defuse, and actually a single attempt to do defuse. Okay, so
Or a
GL.
plant at that.
Oh, we had a plan last.
we
last
did?
round, yeah.
All right.
It was
That's
just for
lit.
money.
That's lit. Okay, T's deciding to push all together now.
And Shadow Ghost gets 2 kills. Pokerface and Askew cleans the site. The site is clear now, and the bomb will be planted. Now it's up for the Node Boo and Bayavikas, sorry, to reach the site. They're doing a small boost. If Askew goes a bit further back, he might get headshotted though. he doesn't make that mistake, and instead he gives some breakfast to Node.
Right, we see ASCII not managing to defend. There we go, gets one of them. All the shots registered, the shots that needed to register, 0 to 5. Is this gonna be fast? Is this gonna be just a fast 16-0? In the
not.
middle of the basically playoffs?
Yeah. I mean,
This
they
is
were
ruthless.
Yeah, Time Chasers were playing around in the qualifiers. Now it's playoffs, and they're not playing around. Again, Thunder with his timing, man. Unlucky.
Some serious action coming in at long here. CT's retreating. Baggy's not letting them retreat. Actually, he let them retreat pretty far away, actually. The CTs have boosted up onto A side.
Yeah, that gave a bit of coverage of ground and a bit of time for GL to set up new spots. But if you have Thunder with ARPs back, he's ready for action. He needs blood. He means business, and he's just sitting in a pit.
I'm actually not able to keep up with as much as is going on right now.
I mean, this point, nothing is going on.
Right now, yeah, a little bit of time to. Sidivo just pre-fires almost exactly where Boo is, just a little bit to the left, and that would have been fatal.
Alright, so
Finally, we
at
take
this
a.
point, yeah, Time Chasers are waiting for enemies to make a mistake. I mean, Askew is waiting up there with his ARP, and his teammates should come pretty soon and help him to take this down the site. Lining up the nades.
Really, this is a well-deserved break for the past 5 rounds they've been having.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, because GL have the upper hand, at least in player count right now, so one bad mistake and Time Chasers lost this round. And I doubt they want to lose this streak. So, Pokeface comes in, takes out Boyavikas here real quick. Sidivo really wants Lodleys. He really wants Lodleys. Doesn't get him yet, though. And Sender dies, leaving the first round under GL's
I mean, obviously,
side.
that was a clever hiding spot, because during all the time, ASCII didn't got a clear shot on him, and that might have caused him dumb the round. Hey, so Thunder, again, trying to get an upshot. No, he's not.
Doesn't even shoot, and at least he
doesn't
knows
even
there's
try.
2 people at B. So, T's actually somewhat, like, not really committing to it. They're looking for someone. Sidivo actually notices Shadow Wow. What? There we go, finally gets a kill on Shadow Wow, leaving 1 person at B. The T's don't seem sure enough if they want to go anywhere, really. With 2 CTs here boosting up on CT spawn. Boyavikas does some terrible damage onto Pokerface. Sits in the Molotov, takes a lot of damage from the Molotov. Boo here on top, trying to get somebody. Doesn't really get. Notices Askew. Gets Askew through the smoke.
And the bomb wasn't planted. They had his sight. Now the Thunder is left alone, and he's still challenging. Yeah, Thunder,
He's scared.
go back,
He's
go
trying to
back.
flush out as much of him as he can. But he dies from Boo. Oh, damn. What is happening? Holy
I mean, this game is just 2 big forces colliding into one game, and trying to set the differences.
That was fast. It's already been seven rounds.
And what, like 7 minutes?
They don't waste their goddamn time, that's for sure.
Time is money, and
Money
these
is
guys
time.
made it.
All right. Sidivo covering for any pushes from behind, while the rest of the team going towards middle, where Lodleys is pulling back. Gets 1 kill, doesn't gets traded by Pokerface right back. Askew takes a while to look back at the CT
I mean,
spraying.
Askew did not look back. He just went in. He said, "Send them out, my man."
You gotta cover him like back, yeah. Node coming in, cleaning up the situation. Doesn't take out Thunder actually.
And Askew covers his back pretty well. Now Sidivo is left alone. He will go for bomb plant, though the enemy players are rushing in, and
The bomb plant will not even go down. So Time Chasers actually kind of need a eco round right now if they want to fully buy next round.
Yeah.
And they
yeah.
don't. They decide to fuck it, just do
I mean,
whatever.
Do you remember a single time what Time Chasers won for Nico? And
Ooh, 18
Sunday.
health on Lotleys.
finally,
Ooh, ouch.
finally, a timing was on Sunder's side, and he actually did some damage to the middle. I mean, do you remember a single time when Time Chasers decided to go for an eco round? They love the Eagles, and what you can do if they get a chance to use the Eagle, they will. And we've been enjoying the Eagle buys. I mean, the Eagles in Time Chasers' hands means 1 digs, and 1 digs are always pretty to watch. So Time Chasers stack up into the short, onto the short, and looks like they're going in. Bob
Boo
here gets
finally
one
takes
kill.
out Baggies with a really slick headshot. Both of the CTs actually dropping down, not really wanting to defend the A site on A itself. The T's are stacking up. They don't want to go there. They don't want to go to A. So they leave Poker Face to basically do a distraction hard enough, but they don't manage to do anything because they decide to go middle, where 2 CTs reside. Poker Face takes actually
down.
one of them down.
Yeah,
He's
can
gonna
go
get the
for
bomb.
one
Yeah, he's
flash,
gonna get the bomb plan on B. Is he gonna be able to defend the bomb site from the CTs though? It's very likely with the Deagle play. With the Deagle plays we've been seeing from Time Chasers in general lately.
I don't think so.
No, Boo
Yeah.
finishes his game. Goddamn.
I mean, Boo's been in this game for a while, so he's not a force to be reckoned with. He's a strong player, and he shows off his op skills.
All right.
4 to 5.
GL are fighting back. They're not letting Time Chasers win this flawlessly.
I mean, Time Chasers have a chance to buy up. Though no op. Most likely Sunday is sad.
SQ pushing in real fast, gets a shot on Boo, really nice, really quick. CT's
Yeah,
out, pulling back. They don't want any of that.
Yeah, Askew is mad. Yeah, I'll just mix up Askew and Senna for a moment. I just was checking, I'm just being Askew. Yeah, Askew got his all back, and now Jill are in trouble. I mean, but this is the spot where Time Chasers fall down from TD. Though there's no one to push in, but
Baidikas pushes to the smoke. That actually works out pretty well for him. He gets traded.
There's one pick, though. Do you know that is the only one left? Again? I don't think that the Time Chasers know his position. He tries to
Now
push
they
the
do,
smoke,
and now they won.
and Askew finishes the game. Though, where's the up? The up vanished in the shadows, man. There's no up
They
anymore.
don't got no op. They don't need no op. They're independent from the op. They can do this.
Askew's
without
going
it.
to buy an up. You're gonna see that. He loves his guns, okay?
No, he will not. Not this round, at least. Now the T's are finally deciding to, hey, let's do this again. Let's push
Yeah.
into B, to A side again.
Yeah, no,
to
goes
long.
for a quick double one dig. If that's the
Basically,
thing.
a double headshot with a deagle. Coming in real quick. Baidikas coming from behind, not really letting Time Chasers rest.
Now, Baidikas coming up
Taking
here.
a sweet time, really.
Oh, he's not coming back.
Boo trading
it's-
shots here.
Yeah, Boo's a dangerous player when he has a scope. And he's trying to play against what? Is that Baggies? I think so. Yeah, so it's a one small. A slow round. Shadow dies, by the way. I mean, yeah, Boo gets one shot. If he gets another one, Baggies is dead. Though we have here Poker Face pushing in, destroying Boo and going for plant. The Baidikas coming in from behind, getting one kill, though the Poker Face finishes off the round with a nice headshot, and it's 4-7.
Hot damn, hot damn. This is pretty intense, actually.
Yeah, it's like a hot potato in a bowl.
I'm actually tired from all that
Yeah,
happened.
I have a leak of
So
sleep.
T's finally decides to go to B, where Shadow Wow and Lord Lee's are waiting for them pretty
It looked like
nicely.
the Shadow for a moment was trying to go in, though the time chasers are not using the time. Decided to go for a shot.
Pukovic takes a really quick shot on Boo. Will he notice Baivikas though? Baivikas does some damage on him, but he doesn't manage to get a kill. Time Chase is just completely taking control of A.
Yeah, A secured, and now it's how do you read his name? Right.
Who's?
Oddlies?
Oddlies, yeah.
Yeah, Oddlies, okay. Oddlies and Shadow left up here.
They're not doing anything.
Yeah,
They're just coming
gonna
for
go
exit
for
frags.
frags.
And neither of the
gets
the
shoved
time
them.
chasers, yeah, neither of the time chasers check that spot exactly, which makes them die real fast. Shadow Wow coming in for the final exit frag he can get, but Senda takes him out. 4-8, very nice. Cleanup crew. Time chasers are the cleanup crew at this point.
Nah, not the time chasers. I think Baivikas is the cleanup crew. He was cleaning up with them pretty good. Whoa. Oh, it's GL going for the 5 stack on A.
Well, the T's again, like a missed high five, they're going to short while the CTs push long. Basically spelling the N for the CTs. The CTvo does a lot of damage, gets a lot of nice, very nice kills. SK here getting pretty overwhelmed, while Senda coming in from behind, trying to cover his teammate, trying to help him out.
Coming in from the TDs, Thunder, and now it's Node left alone. Though he has an eagle in his arm, and that's the only weapon we sometimes need. Almost.
Not against Senda. Senda takes him out really quickly.
I mean, he
4-9.
almost killed Senda. That wasn't a big takedown, but it was close enough. It's 4-9, and we almost finished the first half, and I didn't even notice anything because of the lack of sleep.
Right, so T's are coming to B finally, not going down to lower tunnels, hopefully. Where Shadow Wow and Lotleys are covering the site. Not really much action going on right now.
Looks like
Not
time
as
chasers are gonna be using the time.
not as quick, not as
break.
high energy right now.
And we're just slowly waiting.
Losing each other's utilities, wasting each other's utilities. Shadow Wow
And
coming
the-
in, trying to defend the bomb site. Doesn't really get a kill yet. Lotleys tries to help him out. Gets one kill, but gets traded back. CDvo dies to Shadow Wow. Shadow Wow pretty much defending the site pretty well.
Yeah, Aske's only one left up here, and he's against Shadow and other players that are rotating again. And Boo.
There
Boo
we
finishes up
go.
here. Boo's the force that you want to know just to destroy the first. Because if you destroy Boo, you have a big chance of winning the actual round. But he's like, I remember he's the one who was banned before because he was too good from, the Lithuanian esports, and after a few years of being banned, he came back. Because I don't remember if it's Boo or if it's not a Boo. It's been a long time ago.
Right, so I mean, this game is basically in waves. Look at the round win list, basically. All right, Lolly's here in a position to damage, gets poker face, but doesn't get baggies. Baggies really
Baggies,
sneaks
yeah.
up on him. All right, both CTs can't really go through the smoke here.
It will be smart if Baggins will not pick this. Nope.
No, Baggies doesn't care, and he takes him out regardless, boy, because here left alone against two time chasers. He is going in for the death wish. He's got a death wish, and will he kill both of them? He does not check Baggy's corner and
this retake
dies.
wasn't possible. Would it be possible?
Improbable, let's say.
Probably. He had enough utility, he didn't use it. That's the first thing. Then it's really hard because you have way too many corners to check. And if you're alone against two players, it's way too many spots where enemy could hide in. And I'm just repeating myself.
5 to 10, the waves. Actually, the wave has been disrupted for 1 round, at least. So let's see if this trend continues.
Well, the city side was always easier on dust, so you know.
Maggie's noticing the onslaughts of enemies coming in, notifies everybody's coming, help. Crying for
Doesn't
help.
look like Time Chasers actually searching for a fight. They're playing it slow, and enemies fall one by one. Pokerface and ASCII doing a really big trial up here. But Boo coming in strong, getting cheap gets up. Baggies and ASCII is down, and the bomb side is taken. Sunday is left alone. He tries to go in the site and
Gets a shot
some
on Boo, but
extra
is that
flash.
enough?
I mean this one's already lost for them.
Pretty much. So the waves are oscillating much faster now. It's going to be 1 round for each team every round, which is going to
Well,
destroy
in that
any
case, Time
money
Chasers
they
already
can
won.
have.
So no. GL should take upcoming round. I mean, yeah, we have the Eagles, and we have Time Chasers, and we have Thunder with his scout. We're gonna try to challenge mid play up here, though didn't manage to do anything. Slowly, GL Esports are moving into the mid. Looks like they're gonna go to short. Nope.
I mean, the
it's not short.
T's are scattered across middle, where Pokerface might just initiate a push, might just do an oopsie whoopsie, and just jump out and kill him real quick. But not really much going on. Shadow Out coming out. Doesn't check
He
in
got
the
shouted
corner.
down.
Doesn't check the corners. He needed to check. Boo trying to gather control of the situation, while nobody really pushes in. The CTs do realize it's a B push at this point. Coming in, Baggy's trying to gather control of the situation. No,
It's 3 against 3. It's still possible, but it's not likely that the Time Chasers will take this round as well. The bomb is going to be planted at any second now, and yeah, as I think Time Chasers now waiting for Sleo to come around, and Sleo is already up there, so the push should commence anytime soon. One spot is out of the list, and they're coming in. Node. Those baggies, and ASCII is left alone up here. He doesn't have enough time to go for defuse, so he tries to fall back and go for the exit frags.
No, he's just hiding. He wants to save his AK. Yeah, goddamn.
Or do you mean Shadow's AK?
I didn't specify whose AK. I just said he wants to save an AK. Regardless, CT is buying up. They do not want to lose this round. They want to win every single round. They're trying their best.
Yeah, this is some next level esports.
Oh no! It actually gets a headshot onto Devo with a scout. In the middle.
I do not think we had a smoke up there.
Yeah, Bayavika's coming in, gets one, gets traded. And nobody is left on long anymore. CT's basically probably committing to B at this point.
Yeah, this one, these have an advantage. And up here, they have Thunder, who was unprepared to take the push.
And I don't think Pokerface is either. Yeah, he dies really fast. GL are
That's
taking
cute.
round after round now.
Askew is left alone again. This one, now he has to just go for the exit frags, because the economy of other teams doesn't look that good. And if he doesn't do damage to the economy, it will be rather sad for Time Chasers. Though they still have lead, and they still have some spare room to play.
Alright,
Steps.
Askew taken out. Boo
Destroys
real
Boo.
back as revenge for the few rounds they've been losing now. And I'm pretty sure Time Chasers are gonna force. Oh, really bad timing for Askew to peek. Note finishes him off. Basically, they're gonna. Are they gonna do an eco buy?
It's Deagles.
Deagles and
Deagles.
P250s. All right, this should be interesting. The CTs are committing to one side and one side only all together now,
I mean,
while
but
the terrorists are committing to the completely
yeah,
opposite side.
Usually, I
Usually.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna just say usually again. So usually, players tend to stack up to the B side from TD side when they go eco, and this is a smart choice for GL Esports to commence on any side, because they get a free bomb plant, and then they get TDs in a tough spot to defend.
So CTs are scrambling together something. They doubt they're gonna win this round, I think. They could very easily just commit an incredible push. There we go, Baggy is doing an initial frag, finally making an entry somewhere. The guys at long are pretty much stuck thanks to Boo here. And yeah, nobody's gonna defuse, nobody's gonna do anything apart from just trade shots right now.
Yeah, that's a pretty unsuccessful eco round. At least they have a loss bonus now and they have enough money to full buy. And yeah,
But they buy 2 ops!
yeah. I mean, each of them had like 5,000-6,000. That's enough. And I ski with Sedivo double off setup. And the strats are changing as they notice that the GL actually main the changes and time change is not having a lead anymore. I mean, they're losing really slowly, but Ivikas goes in, gets 1 kill, gets destroyed by the Thunder, and now a lot of players are stuck in the long. So far, we've seen just a bit of those trade kills, and trade kills are good for the CD side, because if you get trade kills in the end, you'll win the round because bomb is not planted.
Steve taking out Lodleys with a very nice flick shot in the head. Gets Note as well with the pretty much same shot. Bukia looks pretty unsure whether he really wants to commit to the bomb or just wait this round out.
Well, it looks like he wants to revenge and get back to Sedivo. And he...
Really great timing there to
Yeah.
hide. That was actually great. He would have died if he hadn't hid as fast as he did.
I mean, pretty poor timing for Boo. A second longer and he wouldn't got a shot.
Gets a visual on Sender. Sender realizes there's a storm cooking from Boo right now. If somebody decides to push in middle here while Boo is looking at him, nope, that's not required. Sender takes him out just as easily. And now Shadow Wow is entering long, doesn't really check for Sedivo.
No, he checks for Sedivo, but I mean, Sedivo knew he's there.
No,
He already got 2
I'm pretty
kills.
sure he was sure like there was nobody left at middle. He wanted to just commit to the A side.
I
But
mean-
Sedivo came out and took him out pretty quick.
I mean, the bomb isn't short, so, he was still zoomed in. I kind of think that he was, that was what? Shadow, yeah? The Shadow knew there's someone else waiting.
Okay, Sedivo with the orb. Gets a visual,
Oh no.
destroys Node.
Yeah,
Simple as that.
Sedivo gets a visual, destroys. Gets a visual, destroys. Keep it going and you will have an ace.
Oh, one scopes at the worst possible time for Shadow Wow to get a kill on him. And yeah, the T's are kind of committing to short, where 2 CTs are waiting for them. Don't really manage to get him away yet. There we go. Trade kills, and the A side is basically of the terrorists.
Yeah,
Poker
Pokerface
Face.
is the only one left alive.
He might actually pull off basically a retake.
No, he won't. This is too hard. This is impossible. I mean,
Yeah,
he
he
has
could-
no angles to check. Yeah, he's just picking up, scrambling everything he can, and running away.
I mean, he really wanted to though. If not for that smoke cap, I'm pretty sure he would have committed.
I mean, yeah,
To the side.
that would be something that Pokerface does, but he changed. He's now
Yeah,
going
that
up
smoke,
man.
that smoke changed him. That smoke made him realize that he has a family waiting for him at home. Doesn't? Did
He
he
didn't
check? Did he
notice.
check? He
He
didn't
didn't
even
notice, man.
notice. That's not good. But the T's don't really push him far enough anyways.
You should have heard his steps.
No, he can't. 10 to 11, goddamn, this is close. And it's
This
getting
is
closer
intense,
by the
yeah.
minute. Yeah, it's getting closer by the
It's
minute.
fast, but it's really close. Yes, let's go in. As these time chases have this scrambled egg dinner. And Tinder gets a one shot on Vajavikas. Tinder peeks again, and it's a shadow again. He gets a revenge in shadow. The bomb is planted up there. I mean, planted dropped up there, and yeah, Tinder has no visual in the bomb yet, as the GL are moving towards the A side. They still want to commence the A side, where, I mean, at this point they have no information. They only know the Tinder's location, and that's it.
They kind of want to push. They want to go, but they're really scared. They don't want to lose this round, I guess.
I mean, Tinder did a pretty good job with his scramble egg dinner.
Yeah, there we go. Time Chasers finally decide it's time to move a little bit more towards A, as slow as they can. A lot of utilities coming through, and they're pretty much being wasted as there's nobody on A. Which is actually great for Time Chasers, as the T's will
Come
not
back
have that
with
much
Jay
to
Ham.
defend
Boo.
with.
He gets one kill and gets traded off. I mean, no. That's one, gets traded off immediately.
Lovely's here left against two Time Chasers coming in from short, both of them. They get through far enough. Lovely's taking a lot of damage. Gets Poker Face, but doesn't get Askew.
Askew gets a defuse, and it's 12 to 10. That was amazing. Amazing defuse. Go get it up, boy. He didn't make it in time to get the up.
Shit, but well, they bought one anyways, so regardless, they have one.
They bought two of them. It's double up setup again. It worked before. Let's try it again, I guess. I mean, B is not.
Okey-dokey.
It's not picking up anymore. That's interesting. Looks like the boost is trying to go in fast and destroy the op.
Doesn't really get anyone. Yeah, he's pretty sure there's somebody there, but he doesn't check far enough.
He doesn't
to
check
see
far enough and
baggies.
Doesn't get anyone up there. Gets Askew down though. And now it's pretty almost on ice, a clear way to the A side, as the Sedivo is destroying them from the city side with Pokerface's help. The Molotov saved the round.
I mean, pretty much. CT's hiding in every crevice they can, and so are GL. So far, actually, they don't want to go nowhere without Shadow Wow. Will Shadow Wow make it in time though? Because pushing the side with 30 seconds remaining is pretty intense actually.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that's what they're doing. Baggy's expecting a big push coming in from GL here.
It will
Gets
get shot
flushed
down
out
by
with the
Askew.
Molotov. Gets killed.
Shadow, sorry. Baggies gets down by the Shadow, and now it's up to Sedivo and Pokerface to retake the side. The bomb will plant at any second now. And doesn't look like... I'm just waiting for Sedivo.
Oh, CDBO flushes out Shadow Wow, turning the tides a little bit. It is basically a game of hide and seek now. It's a game of peekaboo. Pokerface
Yeah, he kind of wants to go in.
He really wants to go in, and he can actually commit to. He can do this. This is Pokerface. Oh no, he took
he
you off.
just-
That's what he wanted. That's
I
the only
mean,
thing he
Pokerface,
wanted.
what's happening? You used to go in these situations. You used to do them.
He probably got a lot of morals
Yeah.
read from his teammates. That's why. Ice. Aight. 11 to 12. They can't go. They keep going in 1-by-1 steps for the past 4 rounds now. Nobody's really going ahead yet.
We'll have the Eagles and Op. That looks promising, actually.
Yeah, especially for Pokerface, which likes a lot of headshots. Doesn't get one on doesn't get one on anyone really. He dies really fast.
I think we just jinxed Pokerface.
Yeah, that might be the case. CT's slowly scrambling towards the B site. Really
I mean,
waiting for the
retake-
plan to go
retake
down.
It will be really hard at this point. Aski. Steven turned left.
Yeah, it's pretty silent.
Yeah, they're just going for the exit track. Stevo gets one, and it looks like that the GL wants to flush them out. Stevo's trying to go for another one, though the note gets in the way. Yeah, exit tracks, that's it. Destroying the economy, because as we see, they don't have that much of the money. Neither of the teams, I mean,
Right, 12 to 12. They're not gonna give each other a break. Like, yeah, exactly.
this is
Time
just-
chasers need a break. They've paused the match. They need some time to think about this, and we need some time to rest. My vocal cords hurt. That dude's vocal cords don't hurt. Mine do. I can't do things like that anymore. So let's take a short break from this and play some music while the match is paused. It's probably not going to be for too long. Alright, we're back. And both teams have had a little break. Got something to drink. Vaidika's here pushing out at long. Might have gotten some damage on the CTs, but the CTs decide to push all the way back since there is a storm coming in through short. And they want every piece of it. They want to get every single one of them. They flesh them out. They flesh them back out. But doesn't help far enough, for long enough. Nope. Aski gets taken down from short, leaving
Leaving
Stevo
Steven
and
Pokerface.
yeah.
Yeah, Pokerface. It looks like finally Pokerface is going into the short. Will he though? Nope. The Smoke of Destiny stops him again. The Stevo gets by Vikas from short, from long. Sorry, and they do not have enough time.
I mean, they want to commit to it, but yeah, they've pretty much realized they don't have enough time to actually do anything on this side. And they get taken down. GL taking the lead again. Ooh, ouch. Time Chasers are probably rethinking a lot of their decisions. Yeah, GL have won the past 3 rounds.
Yeah, they came back. They're coming back. And
Time Chasers need to do the same. I mean, they've got all the deagles they need. They can do this. I believe in them. I
they're
want to see
missing
some
one
1
deagle,
Ds.
man.
I want to see some 1 Ds.
And so out of
They're
here.
pushing in. Node's ready to take down any push that's coming in. Takes out Pokerface, takes out Sedivo, and it's over before it started. Center's
Gonna be
waiting for
excited.
somebody to come in through middle. Gets a kill on Boop. Doesn't even check for anybody at tunnels.
I mean,
Gets
that was
punished by
Shadow. That was Shadow's shot.
Oh.
And we have 2 players left up here. ASCII
Boom, he's gone.
died.
And Baggies defending the B side, which isn't even the one that the bomb is going to. Basically, RIP Baggies, 14 to 12. Oh no, Time Chasers are really having a rough time right now. Jesus, they really need to stop playing. I mean, they've got the weapons, they got the ecos, all they need. They can pull their pants up and say, I am a man. And win the
And
goddamn game.
We are a squad of men.
Shadow out pushing out with a sniper. Doesn't get a kill. Sedivo finishes him off. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Lolly's pushing in through short. Nobody really covering him yet. Baggy's slowly peeking a little bit. One at a time.
I mean, Baggies just a second ago, he had a right corner to take one of them. Decided not to and gets punished by Boo for that. Thunder going in. Coming by ASCII, gets one shot. Note down. The one will go down and Thunder.
Wait,
finally-
no, Thunder didn't just get a no scope.
No, Thunder just tried to do this. Peekaboo gets one shot. Thunder against 2 players left. Boo's going from behind.
And oh no. Boo takes out Senda, 15 to 12. Time Chasers are having a really rough time right now. GL are actually pretty much about to win.
Pretty much about to win. They're closer than ever to victory. I mean, you guys are not playing out for the Time Chasers, as they do not have enough utilities and they do not have enough rifles. This has to be something different. This has to be something interesting.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, Senda is pushed out far enough. Pokerface is pushed out far enough. So is Sedivo. Everybody's trying to hold ground, as much ground as they can, before the push that comes in. But nobody's checking long, and I'm pretty sure Senda's thinking, shit. There's probably somebody coming along right now.
I mean, no one is going along. They're afraid.
Yeah, they left the bomb. Boyavikas is scared.
No, but because he's not of the bravest ones, I guess.
Boo trading
Really?
shots with Senda takes him out finally. ASCII throwing Molotovs to just push back as
Boo
many
goes in?
Gs as possible.
Will he get that second one? Boo gets the second one. Just melts him down. Now his bag is here alone. Finally gets... Oh, it's not Boo. Boo's coming back. Gets a dead one. Like, timing. Boo has the... I mean, one of the best timings I've seen today. We have Note. Nope. ASCII's down, and this looks like the end. Pokerface alone against 3 players. He's being flushed with a Molotov. Finally, says
He might actually
Boo
go
Boo
to the side and
Boo.
take it back.
Will he?
Because the bomb is going long. He might actually get the bomb from long and just wait for somebody to come
Nope.
through. Nope, the bomb will be going on the site. Now he has to take out everybody. Oh no, when the second he put quick K, that was a great. There we go.
Almost.
Will he
He's
get
really low,
Boyavikas?
yeah. Boyavikas against Pokerface.
He didn't notice his head. He peeked through for a second there. Oh,
And that's it. That's it.
R.I.P. Time Chasers.
Time Chasers are out of the league.
Heartbreaking defeat. God damn. Very nicely done for GLIA. GG. That was a great game.
Okay, so we're gonna see you in the next one.
See you in a bit. Welcome back, everybody. We are going into another match with Time Chasers versus question marks.
And this is a second standoff this night. Well, it's actually morning. Yeah, it's actually morning. So it's another day, another match, and it's another match against Time Chasers against question marks. Sorry,
I
I'm a bit dead,
I
yeah.
wouldn't call this morning yet. It's the middle of the night, but yeah.
Okay, so let's go. We have Shuksha. He's gathering some information. Nobody seems to notice him. He's behind all of the players, though didn't connect any shots. Gets actually one of them. And question marks getting the lead. Sadivo is in the back here. It doesn't look like Sadivo was doing much all this time. He was just waiting. While his demons fall one by one, Sadivo was left alone against 3 players. Gets into the B side. He has the bomb, he has the bullets, he has the armor, he has everything he needs. And it looks like the question marks, they have no idea what's what's going on. And yeah, they got it. Sadivo is going to the A side. So we better hurry up. And Sadivo against Toy. He should hear Toy coming in up here. And Toy against Sadivo. Oh, wait, that was Taken NTC, yeah. Taken NTC gets a headshot. Sadivo's down. First round goes to the question marks. Let's get into that one. And not waiting. And actually, split second. Taken NTC buys himself M4. We have a split. It's 2 SMGs and 2 rifles. And in the Time Chasers, I will have 1 SMG and Deagles. Also, beach effective bet. So let's see. Will Time Chasers, the 1Ds, will Sender prove something with his SSG? This is slowly, Time Chasers are moving down the middle as the question marks stay in the positions. Here, Toy, here's them. Throws a nade, though he actually gives a lot of damage to Poker Face, and that was just a damage trade with that nade. That was it. Yeah, Poker Face as always gets all the damage to his face. Okay, so Time Chasers, now they have to make a decision what to go and what to do. Yeah, question marks didn't let them today take them to destroy and not destroy one by one. Till Sadivo was left again alone. And it doesn't look like the question marks know the Sadivo plays, but Sadivo is shut down. It's 2-0. I didn't notice like any kills from the Time Chase side. Well, yeah, there was one. Sadivo did one, I think. Okay, so let's get back to the game as the Time Chasers. They're not stopping, buying again, and Askew. Not getting the timing. Doesn't look like the players are like, dead alive in the LAN. They're going in and Sadivo leading the push. Now Bag is leading the push at the moment as the entry fragger tries to get some one shots, but Torf shuts him down and commences the ace. And I just noticed that the bomb is at the T. Sorry, my game is so loud, it's really hard to focus on the game and actually speak. Okay, so Advo's left, Advo's the last man standing up here. And he's protecting the side with his life. He has Tsunda on here one side and Sadivo on the other side. He falls down. And this is the first round that goes behind Time Chaser's belt. Well, question marks economy was kind of destroyed and they still decided to go for war for now. I mean, the AWP can save them if Toy uses it correctly and in the right places. As we see, the one player goes to the banana, no one's go for a long push. They're going slowly as Toy has interesting strat. He peeks out in the last moment. That's gonna be end for Sundax, I think. Yeah, Toy's back here with his AWP. He has to utilize this weapon as it costs so much money. It would be sad if it wasn't used. Shukla gets one poker face, good Atvo, and the comments to the side and the time chasers are coming into the A side.
Alright, so we've got Baggy's really low HP, got actually a nade, gets a 1D on tool, and decides not to commit there. Where Shukle is defending the bomb from the terrorists. Defends unsuccessfully. And basically we've got Pokerface and Askew against Tak with an AWP. Tak defending the bomb site A very vigorously, didn't even notice Pokerface here, moving past him. He's pretty confused. Where the hell did he go? Checking every corner, checking everywhere. Will the T's, will the time chasers manage to get the bomb plant somewhere at all in 25 seconds? Since I doubt Tak is going anywhere. I doubt it. And if the time chasers is going to go through
Yeah, they go to the A
short,
side.
yeah, they're going through short.
That might have been a mistake from their side, and no,
Not Tak
Askew,
looked away at the worst possible time and they lost their up.
Askew just speaks and gets a headshot, goes out. That's it. Alright, so it's round 5? Yeah, round 5 at the moment. And now the question marks again are sitting in the position where they have the eco. They do not like Eagles as much as the time chasers, but it looks like that they're gonna go, that the time chasers are going to abuse this and try to take it fast. They go in the side, already long, trying to get to one speaker. Gets a shot to the attack. He doesn't die. And yep, now it's just one by one, trying to take out all of the left players.
Advo misses every single shot on him, but finally lands. Actually, yeah, lands the last one on Baggies here.
And this was a promising round, and so far it looks like nope.
No, Sender just does a
Send-
really quick taps.
Yeah, Sender does 3 taps and that's it. I mean, that was a pretty successful round for the question marks, as they got even 4. That was 3 kills with a pistol buy. So they broke in economy of time chasers, and time chasers are kinda in a tough spot. If they lose this one, they will have money for the next round. Though the question marks, they decided to go for force buy. I mean, and go out with no utilities, almost no utilities. I would have time chaser players going from long TB. As Shikshla gets baggies, he goes in to get another one, gets another one. Askew is down. Shikshla, he's greedy, tries to get Pokerface. Pokerface doesn't go down that easy. Now it's 3 against 1. Steve was the only one left, and Adamo finishes off, kills his best friend, and that's it.
What is going on? Are these games going to be equal? Is this game going to be equal again? Because Time Chasers destroyed question marks before. Now it's looking like it's going to be the opposite. Actually,
I mean,
it's too early to tell.
when
But
everyone is this sleeping, this tired, it's really hard to finish something and do stuff properly.
yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if they delayed the end of the matches till tomorrow, like till everybody got enough sleep. Because
Nope.
goddamn.
Not happening. Tomorrow we have League of Legends.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay, so anyway, he has visual on the entrance to the side, and it doesn't look like anyone's come to say hi to him. All of the time chaser players are going to the short and moving slowly but confident.
They're throwing their utilities out and they're ready to come in to the A side, which is loosely guarded, but guarded nonetheless
I mean,
by Majan alone.
yeah, Majin is just waiting for players. Almost gets Levo down, though that didn't happen, and now all of the question mark players are falling one by one. Yeah, question marks has to save this one. Now just waiting for some exit frags. We should see some action in the. You just missed action. Advo against Pokerface. Yeah, Advo gets 1 exit frag. That's good enough, as it is. Now. That's in there. Yeah, they're just hunting down the last players, trying to destroy the economy as much as they can. And Advo is just sitting here waiting. At this point, he's a sitting duck. he will get pushed from different directions and destroyed. Literally destroyed. Demolished. I'm out of words. That's it.
Alright, the CTs are buying up, cobbling up as much as they can, like to have enough money for the next round, but also at least manage to do something this round. So that's intriguing. Tack actually is trying to get somebody through the middle with the
I mean,
scout.
he got one shot on Poker Face.
Yeah, he did a little bit of damage. Not much, but every bit counts.
Almost half of the health. That's enough for one shot. Okay, so that commences the pushes commences.
Askew gets two. Flushes out Majin with the Molotov, helping his teammates take him out, leaving Shukla here alone at CT. Pretty much unable to take on the rush of time chases from every single corner, winning another round for time chases. I'm pretty sure they've started to realize that they can't lose this.
Well, if they lose these, time chases are out. If question marks lose this, they're out. That's it. I mean, this is the playoffs.
So the terrorists skew mainly towards long, where 3 CTs are going to be waiting for them. Yeah, so they are pushing pretty far away now. Toy actually manages to stop the push to a certain extent. There's only 2 terrorists left there. Really not much here to do for them, apart from drop the bomb and run.
Pokerface should go in, but Pokerface is moving slowly, checking short, though no one is up there. Imagine comes in to finish off the Thunder, and it's now 2 against 5. And Askew and Pokerface decided to move from short. As we have 3 players cornered up and waiting at the A side. No, actually Majin decided to move out. Now it's Adwell waiting for the Askew. Still waiting? Yeah, so the flashes go in. Oh, it smokes.
Yeah, they're trying to utilize all they have, but Majin completely destroys all of that. And
She could get
wins the
shots in
round,
this
basically.
4-5, and this match looks like even more even than the last one. I would say. I mean, question marks already have more rounds than they managed to gather in the last game. So against time chases, so that's improvement. Maybe the only thing they needed was
A little bit of warm up.
Yeah, a little bit of warm up to get. That was some friendly fire. To get it, to get to know each other. Hey, so actually, a lot of action is popping up here. And Askew moves in. This should start a scramble. Looks like that the time chasers are trying to fake B to mid to B and actually going A. Wasting one smoke, but question marks are not falling for that. They stand their ground and just wait.
CTs are not letting the T's actually go anywhere. They're holding their corners pretty heavily, pretty nicely here. But the time chasers are preparing their smokes, preparing their decoys, etc., and attempting to initiate a push actually to middle of all places, where they're gonna go to B. And actually, they have a pretty high chance of taking B if Baggies actually gets a kill on Chukla here. Well, it wasn't Baggies, but they got a kill on Chukla.
Yeah, no one
but so
said-
did Tag get on everyone else, which is Baggies actually, not everyone else.
Yeah, the bomb will go in shortly, and it will be a hard retake fight. But I don't think that he's going to try to retake this. He's just waiting for some extra frag and Poker Face. As always, trying to go in, gets Advo. I mean, on the best timing. The timing was in the Poker Face's side at this point, and Advo falls down. 4-6. Time chasers are keeping the lead. Okay, so question marks are forced to eco again. Now they decide to go for the Eagles, and almost all of the players are stacked into B. Tried to go in. Unfortunately, didn't get any players. Ascon was out. Stoy wasn't able to escape, and the A side is open. Only Majon is left up here, and he should go in a standoff against Sunder. And a quick headshot to the head. Saying headshot to the head is stupid, but I'm dead. Sorry guys. A quick headshot and who was that? And Majon is down. Okay, so 47 time chasers are still keeping the lead. They look pretty strong at this point. Now, as the question marks decided to can buy up, they can actually do something and use the utilities and use the guns, because every round when in this game actually every round with time chases question marks get a chance to buy up, they get pretty close to victory. So far it looks like the time chasers gets the hand of question mark strat and destroys them. So
Time Chasers scrambling over to get to A. Advo here, not really hitting any shots here on anybody. Letting his teammate Tool die. Pretty much dying himself. Leaving Tak alone against 5 Time Chasers. And
So
he's probably going to go for some exit frags only. Not really worth it to push. Poker Face pretty much punishes him for looking away at the worst time. Alrighty then, not really much money left on the question marks. Probably gonna do a full deagle buy, aren't they? Almost there.
Tak almost go for SSG. I mean, it's almost the same amount of money. Spend on SSG, then you can spend on deagle and armor.
So Shushla actually pushes in a little bit, and
Gets
we
one
see
dig,
him getting one
gets
shot, 2
kills.
shots.
And yeah, he's just scrambling weapons for his teammates. And up here, Baggies. For one moment, it looked like Baggies wants to go in revenge for his lost teammates, and that didn't happen. So here's Devo, gets one shot to Toy. Tic Tac gets one shot. Well, he destroys Sunder. SG against Op, and now Tic Tac against Baggies. Well, Baggies is low as hell.
Tak actually has a pretty good chance of taking the push back by himself, which he doesn't do, but he gets some help from
Majon.
his friend, yeah. Right, yeah, question marks are catching up again.
I mean, they like if time chasers can keep this gap, it will sustain that they will be safe. So have an unusual setup, 3 guys in long.
That's
yeah.
tunnels.
No, I mean the TDs.
Oh, from the CT side, yes.
Yeah.
CT is actually pushing tunnels, which Cdivo is pretty ready to take back. And the terrorists, since they've got an entry onto B, they don't give a damn. They're gonna enter ruthlessly onto the site.
Yeah, and the B side is lost at this point. Now we have to wait for it by Majon and Toy to take back the side, and Tic Tac just rage quit it and left the game. I hope not. It doesn't look like the question marks are trying to just retake the site. They're just waiting for some extra frags, and here comes the prayer. Here comes Sunder. Oh, Sunder is not coming in. They are pushed from another side by Stevie Poker Face. Both of them fall down and have Majon left.
Alright, nicely done for Time Chasers, taking out the rest one by one. And we have a missing team member from the question marks. Not
back,
anymore, he's back.
Tak was gone for a moment, but he's back. He was in his tactical pause. Decided, to restart his computer. because it's getting pretty hot up here. Actually, it's really hot at Batland at this moment.
Yeah, exactly. Especially in this corner.
Yeah,
Like
we have
everywhere
so
else,
many-
I need a coat, but here I am sweaty
We
even
have
without
so many computers
anything.
and everything is just boiling up. So yeah, it's hot.
And tiring from all. Like we've been basically casting for 4 hours.
Okay, something is changed. Majin and Shuksha decided to go for a double up setup. So the question marks should show something interesting up here, as the time chaser still has only one op, but it's not in the ops. It's in the skill, in the strategies. Yeah.
Yeah, so we see Sender here, not really getting
Looks
anyone
like
yet.
Shuksha will try to challenge him, though he's not there anymore. Oh, he's there.
He's just playing around with them. I'm surprised Sender hasn't shot a single shot yet. There goes the fire going on at tunnels here, while the rest of the T's push in so long into A, basically got the control of the entire site, and the plant will be going down right about now.
So now we have 5 players who will try to retake. I mean, at this point, question marks just gave them the site, and yeah, question marks are coming back with the toy leading the push and destroying Sidibo. They're trying to come in again, and Shikshla. So it's Askew. Sender gets 2 kills, though in the end, question marks stay on top, and it's 6-9.
Good half, alright.
Well, it's time. Now it's time for the time chasers to go into the seed side and question marks to try their luck at pushing and planting the bombs. So the side has changed. It looks like the question marks have threat. They have 2 flashes and smoke.
T's are mainly going towards A long here, where actually 2 of the CTs are pushing towards shorts. Interestingly enough, we see Sender actually getting a kill on Tack very nicely, a cleanly kill.
A quick 1 shot and Tack is down.
Baggy is doing some covering fire here, while the T's slowly pushing too long. Sender doesn't manage to get any kills through the smoke. Had pretty intriguing potential, but got killed right as he peeked out of there. And yeah, now the T's are pretty much stuck at long, not being able to do anything while the rest of the time chasers push in and try to get it. But
I mean, Askew
nope.
falls down. It's a chicken stew, and question marks have an upper side because they have a minute and a clock, and they still can do something. I mean, Shuksha at this point has 2 kills, and Toy is just following him. Toy destroys 1. It's 1 against 1. Poker face against Toy, and no shots are traded. Poker face looks pretty confident, and he finishes off Toy, taking the time from the time chases.
Very nice, very good. All right. 6-10. Well, the good play from question marks, except for Zhuxle, I guess. And
I mean, you
Both
have to do
splitting.
something.
They're going for some damage. Tack doesn't get a
going for
1
some
dig
one
though,
digs.
and Baggy is compensating for that situation. He's pushing in as far as he can. Askew doesn't really want to go in that far, I guess.
I mean, it doesn't matter. If you get a dig to the head, you get a dig to the head. So I mean, if you're playing with SMG, you can take that 1 shot. I don't know. Trying to go in. He senses Sund up there, though. Nothing so far happens.
Yeah, nobody's seen anyone yet. It's basically just tension at this point.
Yeah, I don't like. It was too much of the tension. I would just had to make some shots, and okay. So Toy is moving into the side up here. Smoke drops Lasky, and they're just trying to pre-shoot to get those lucky 1 digs at this point. They have less than a minute on the clock, so they'll have to move in pretty soon. And it looks like they go to the A site.
Yeah, they're committed to it. They're gonna wait through the entire
I
smoke.
mean, yeah, attack is along, so if they want to use him there, they have to go A site. Look, all of the players are just just trying to pre-shoot something, but doesn't look like that so far. Now Dasky gets a visual on Shuksha. Shuksha falls down. Askew takes the second kill. Asunda and Askew cleans almost all of the team. Tak is the only one left, and he now has to go for extra Babagis, finishing off the game, finishing off the round that it goes to time chasers.
Time Chasers gotta buy up some SMGs, it seems. They're pretty low on cash. They want to save up for the next round. They're probably gonna buy an AWP next round. Especially Sunder with this, or Askew with their 3 stacks of cash.
I mean, Sunday is the off of the team, so I don't know.
So we see Time Chasers playing pretty aggressively. Pokerface takes a few shots from his teammate, actually. Like, more than the enemy did. Basically, T's are on A without any contesting. Nobody really cared that much. Apart from Askew, who threw a Molotov that actually damaged Advo a lot, but that was not enough, as he's still alive.
I mean, so damn Baggies will try to go for 1Ds. Nobody pings him that much. I mean, question marks are now playing safe. It's like this. It looks like the question marks have the secure. Sender, will he move in? That Sender moves in. Doesn't manage to get a kill on Toy. And question marks try to catch up once more.
Goddamn.
Goddamn. Now Time Chasers are in a tough spot. They buy the Eagles again as Sedivo decides to save up his money.
They're saving up a lot of money lately. So Pokerface is about to take on a huge amount of terrorists coming in his way. Takes Advo down, takes
two of
two.
them. The name was like amazing.
Tui doesn't die to his bullets anyways, but
That's the only
Sender.
one left, and this retake doesn't look probable. I mean, Time Chasers have no armor, so NTC can make it. He can do it as the last player. I mean, as Sunday's pushing way behind and leaving the bomb to the ASCII to protect.
I mean, Askew has got a pretty nice corner to defend himself against Tak here. So, yeah, that's why Tak is really hesitant to enter. But alas, he is forced to. And I'm pretty sure he's going to die from Askew's bullet. Just like... Actually, no.
Not yet. Not yet? Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah,
Sender
Sender
helps
comes
him
back,
clean
yeah.
him up. Clean it
Sender
up.
comes back and destroys Stack. Now it's 7-12. That was a splendid equal round, and now the question marks are forced to be without money, be broke.
Meanwhile, since the Time Chasers have been saving up for the past few rounds, they have full utility, they have full weapons, they've got everything they need, and they're coming in hot. But in reality, not much is going on, really. Just some shots being traded and
Some days being traded. I mean, now the question mark has played smart. At this point, outskilling the players, it's not the only thing that you have to worry about. It's all about his strategy. So
Tak is about to do like he can kill.
He was-
Sender.
he
He
was-
was able to
he
kill
was able
Sender
to
pretty
kill Sender.
easily. Because Sender's looking away from there.
I mean, maybe it's easier to listen.
Oh, Shukla takes him out instead, helping Tak pick up a weapon and actually manage to do something. This might spell end for Time Chasers since all of,
I
like,
mean-
since the question marks are actually gathering weapons now.
I mean, actually, yeah, Toy gets one as well. ASCII the poker face. He's defending the side. Gets 2 picks, gets 3, gets 4.
Four picks actually
Major is-
defends the side really well. helping his teammates like have actually a chance to defend the site when they're coming in from mid. Yeah.
Majin is left alone, and the two corners that have to check. The smoke, the blast lane that he had, will really help him up there. And Aggies has no idea that Majin is hiding in that smoke. Majin
He actually
makes
does
a
hear him
crucial
and kill
mistake.
him.
Yeah, Majin does a crucial mistake. He pushes too fast. He could have played on time, but what happened? That happened. 7-13.
Well, then the game is becoming more and more skewed with every round. 7-13. Basically, time chasers have almost double the rounds as question
Almost.
marks. So if they wanna, if
Oh, actually,
question marks
seems
wanna
double
win,
up setup.
if question marks wanna win, they've gotta give their best. But at this point, really doesn't look as realistic as
I mean, they have
everybody's
to stop
asleep.
making the mistake that Majin just did, and just, hold them together. But it's really hard to think straight at this point. I mean, Steve-O just destroyed Shuxley through the wall. Bye bye Shuxley. Boo boo.
I mean, everybody's tired, we're tired. It's understandable that nobody's really going to do some incredible moves tonight.
I mean,
Apart from the finals, I'm pretty sure
Apart from
every
the
single
poker
team.
face,
Yeah,
I mean,
I'm
he
pretty sure
get-
most of the teams are saving up their energy for the final matches, for the final rounds.
what do you mean? Poker Face just got 4 kills like in a split second. That was pretty amazing.
I mean, yeah, but those moments are far apart, actually.
Everything will come by bet. Ask actually did some damage to Advo. Those guys sense each other. There's like a chemistry, something going on. He's out of it. Slowly tries to move in. And Sensen's ask you, as I said, chemistry, everything you need. Though he got traded by Sender, Sidivo gets toy, and Sender tries to get another one. See all of the remaining question mark players, and now it's up to the Sidivo.
Double no scope
Double no
with
scope.
another headshot down.
7-14, and now Time Chasers have doubled the score of question marks. Though question marks are like,
They're what?
I want to say that they're playing better, but somehow it feels that Time Chasers been playing worse.
I mean, everything's possible. Either way, we'll find out right now how everybody's playing since T's have been pushing. T's have tried to push long. Most of them are dead now, leaving Toy alone here. Actually, oh, Sidivo gets NGC. I thought Toy actually got a kill for a second there.
I thought he finished off ASCII.
And there we go, 7-15.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Last buy from... This might be the last buy from question marks, and they decided to go for with a double up setup.
Triple. Oh, wait, never mind. I'm hallucinating at this point. It's a double up setup from both teams here.
I mean, triple up setup might help. I mean, who would expect that?
Askew coming in pretty strong, but gets punished for that push by Toy. And also, Toy gets traded by Baggies here. Sidivo doing some damage at tunnels, taking out most of the team, leaving only 3 question marks remaining, just like their team name.
I mean, now it's 3 against 3, and the bomb is slowly moving to the B side. As Sidivo left the site, it's not clear what will happen. Yes, Sidivo noticed them. He tries to go back, and looks
Sidivo
like he's
coming
gonna
in,
challenge them
really.
again. Yeah.
Damn, he's just charging in, no fucks given.
Now it's 2 against 2, and the bomb is planted. Everything is in question mark side in this match. Though Avo is checking not the right corner as Baggies. Yeah, let's go in. Avo should turn around. Yeah, he does. That's not enough. Because
And
Baggies,
Baggies
a
almost
beast,
clutches,
a
gets
monster.
the win,
Yeah.
and basically wins the game for Time Chasers. Goddamn, Baggies just won this game. Nice. That's lit. Right, guess we'll see you in a little bit longer. GG for both teams.